Welcome back to Factorio. Let's get started. Since last time, I've built a rocket silo. A satellite rocket silo. I've built a navigation satellite. And I've built a temporary location to produce rocket fuel. My only issue now is that I'm running low on light oil, which just needs more heavy oil to be converted then, because that's the biggest issue. So my heavy oil is all connected. So I just need, because I have so much heavy oil that nothing is being produced over here. So I'm going to go, actually, the robots can reach over here. So I just need to drop a few more of these. I wanted to stream myself doing this part, connecting the satellite I didn't want to do that without you guys seeing, because the satellite, I need to go and actually make these parts now. The satellite launching is a pretty big deal. How many do I need? I'm sure this is enough. Okay. I also need a few more of these, but I was looking through when making this, and I needed oxygen, and I decided to use these atmospheric condensers because the only other way to get oxygen... There are other ways to make rocket fuel. You can either do light oil and oxygen, ammonia and oxygen, or hydrogen chloride and oxygen. I decided to use light oil, and they all need iron and oxygen. The only difference is the liquid that you put in there. I decided to use light oil because I already have that. And I looked, okay, if I want to use ammonia... Where is it? If I want to use ammonia, first I'll have to get hydrogen and nitrogen. Or I could use water and petroleum gas. But I already have light oil, so what's the point in adding yet another thing for my petroleum gas to be used for? That's just another line that I would have to pipe down to over here, when I already have my light oil piped down. Nitrogen can be made in a atmospheric condenser, but that's why I didn't use ammonia. Then for the hydrogen chloride, chlorine, both chlorine and hydrogen are made using sand and water, but again, that's something I would have to pipe down to the rest of the factory when I already have light oil. So I decided to just use the light oil. It might be more expensive, but I don't really care. So now all I need is more water being produced, because that's what's slowing this down. So the atmospheric condensers, pretty straightforward to make. Although I can automate some of this and make it a little bit faster. I'm really trying to have the robots build me things instead of building it myself. The atmosphere, or not atmosphere, the automation machines. I'm trying to get the automation machines. I'm trying to get better at having the automation machines make me these, but there. Because I'm going to need quite a few of these, so we have that all set up. This is all good and dandy. I went and added some more furnaces, and then I gave them speed modules tier 2. I also made, I forget why I have this, but I have some, oh, you know what, I probably will need that. Because what else do I need? I need heat shielding. Which requires stone tablets. So that's what I needed that for. There. Okay. I think I need a furnace for stone tablets, don't I? No, I just make these by hand. Don't know how many of those I need, but... Let's go ahead and throw that there. Okay. You guys should be all done. So let's do this again. And that'll just speed up making these. There. I'll need some... iron gears. So you guys go ahead and make me a few of those. I need 80. I also went and added some more turrets here because the enemies kept attacking, and I added some robots over here. I told them to automatically take whatever gets destroyed and just put over there. So that's not an issue. Here. You guys can take all of these. And then I just need to get more of these. Yeah, that's the right height. There we go. Of course, I made too many, so I wasn't paying attention. There we go. I'll find something else for the iron gears. That's okay. Anyway, that should fix a lot of my issues with light oil, or at least make it easier. I've also researched some sciences, but I don't remember what sciences it was. But I researched them. So, just gonna grab some of these. Yeah, you prick. I don't want you using... Apparently rocket fuel takes precedence over processed fuel. And I'm trying to use up my processed fuel first. Oh, I already have one of you, apparently. Let's see what happens if I do that. Okay. You're done. That needs to be there for right now. You need sulfur and steel. Steel is easy to provide. Sulfur is going to take more preparation. Because I don't already have... Oh, I think I had set up something? Yeah, here we go. And I figured I would just leave this for a while because I'll want to launch other satellites. But there we go. This is finally automated, so shouldn't have to worry about this for a bit. Okay. How's this looking? Still low on water. A lot. So I'll need some more atmospheric condensers. It's gonna really take up my energy, but that's okay. Oh. I should have made sure that my heavy oil was fully saturated with water before adding some more of these. But what are you gonna do? Anyway, that's mostly what I need. Okay, this is all connected again. It's just taking a bit to get up there. Okay. And I'm gonna add my... Thought it would be obvious, but I guess not. Why are you not able to? What's going on here? Is it the oil? Or is it this? It's because of this. It's somehow not far back enough. Oh, it's also this. Well, I won't be able to fix that for now. Not until unless... Can this reach to here? It can. Okay, well there's the problem. Okay, well, until... Hello, Caraman Igon? Welcome to the stream. Just extend that for now. I could also use more wood, but that's okay. We won't worry about that for the moment. Actually, give me a moment. I'm going to close the windows Alrighty. I don't know if I would consider myself good at Factorio. I just like organizing and planning as best I can. What's going on over here? You don't have any more because it's being made. Okay, it takes a while to make that, so I'm okay with it taking forever to make these. Wait, how many does it take, though? I don't know if this takes 100. Also, I'm not like a veteran player of Factorio or anything. But it all comes down to planning. I'll show you in just a second my baits, because I don't think I've seen you around stream before. So I'll give you a quick tour in just a moment. I just want to see how many. So we're at 13%. And one of these increases it to 14%. So it does still take 100, which is disappointing, but that's okay. We're also going to turn you off for the time being, because I want to make sure I use up all of these before I use up more of my stone tablets. It also looks like you're still using it anyway. Okay, so I play a little bit differently than others. I really don't like making pollution. It just doesn't sit right with me. So I try to play as cleanly as possible. So over here, I have my solar farm. You can see I have all my accumulators and solar panels. I also have some wind turbines. These are from early in the game when I was still producing everything. I figured I have no actual reason to get rid of them, to destroy them, because they only benefit me. Like having them, it uses some space, but that is well worth actually having them. So as you can see, all of my energy comes from my solar panels, my wind turbines, and the stored up power. I also installed a mod that allows me to have battery trains. Instead of putting fuel into them, I just charge some batteries. So I have the victorious warrior wins the battle, then goes to war. The loser goes to war hoping to win. So it's important that you plan out your factory before you start building it. And that's what I've done. So it's basically broken into quadrants. That's okay. The top left quadrant is for energy. The top right quadrant, these are all where my trains come in to make me what I call the river system. It produces all of my items. Oh, it's just taking a while. So I have my iron one here. This is copper. You can see the copper train comes in from wherever it goes to. This one ends up being steel. First I need wood and coal to make coke, which then joins the iron to come up here and make steel. Then I have my green chips. Again, wood is being grown in these greenhouses. I have my copper train, and that comes up here to make my green chips. Those then all come down, all the way down, green chips, steel, copper, iron, to the bottom right quadrant, which is the actual assembly line. So ideally everything will look like this. This one is producing my conveyor belts. So I have everything I need to make tier 1 conveyor belts. Then it gets built up to tier 2. Then I already have it set for tier 3. I haven't gotten past that yet because this is my first time playing the mod. I don't know what all tier 3 is going to need. Then I'm building first the things that are used to build my factory so that I can have the robots build it without me having to go out of my way to go build it. So next, I'll always need conveyor belts because those carry my items. Then I have my underground belts because again, that's part of my conveyor belts. Those are all necessary. This one's a lot more difficult and requires a lot more thought, but you can see I have it planned up to tier 3. Then I have my splitters because again, still, this is about moving items before anything else. All the way up to tier 3 is planned. And then finally, I've created my concrete. Part of this comes up here to be used for refined concrete, so I can build a path and make my factory look better, but also makes it easier for me to move around. And then below that, I have my substations, which are being used to provide electricity. The next thing that I want to do is I want to make part of my factory for, I think inserters is next, because that is still necessary for moving things. Once I have my inserters, then I will go on to make my assembly machine. Where is it? My assembly machine production line. And I'll go on from there and there and there to other things that are worthwhile for the factory. Let's see if you guys come and pick that up. Good. So, that's the tour of the factory. Measure twice, cut once. Now then. My water output is full. Why is that? So you guys don't actually connect to up here. I thought... So this doesn't intake. Okay. So then this is a waste. This is just using up energy and it's not actually doing anything. That's interesting. That was 5, 8. So... There we are. Oh, you guys won't have power over there. There we go. There. Now that will be used appropriately. It's disappointing that these don't connect like how I thought they did. Which means this one also, yep, isn't being used. There we go. Let me make sure the robots have all the pipes that they need. Because, yeah, it looks like they're out, so you guys need that. Like, desperately. You need a lot of those, too. So hopefully that all made sense. Yeah, see that? My robots have been waiting for these pipes. Okay, so the next thing that I want to do, while I'm waiting for my satellite over here to be ready, which I could make another one of these. It's just difficult getting it because there's so much wreckage in the way. I think I'll clean up some of this wreckage. Like these chests, I'm not using them for anything. I hesitate to because I kind of like having it there. I think I'll remove all this small stuff. And I'll just leave the big parts. Alright. After you finish your goals for the world, could it be possible to do co-op with you? I don't know if I'll still be interested in playing Factorio after that. Honestly. When I finished Vanilla, I wasn't interested in playing Factorio for a few months. I only recently came back to it because I had that itch. But unfortunately, I don't think I'll have that same drive in me. go ahead and remove these. There's C block. I've heard of C block. I haven't actually looked into it though. Like, I'm familiar with the concept. We're moving this over. No, stop doing that. So we'll have all of our glass, iron, red chips. What else do you need? Batteries. The batteries can probably go with the red chips, sure. Let's see. We still need some more batteries, which need copper. I have enough accumulators, so I'm not worried about that. Well, yeah, it's not about like getting bored of Factorio. It's just like, I guess, getting tired of it. After playing, I can only play so much Factorio, you know? And then I'm like, oh, I want to go do other things. I want to go play other games. Like, there's Persona, which I was streaming earlier. Baldur's Gate, which I started playing and then haven't played very much of it lately. We'll remove all these parts. They're non-functional, but especially because they're kind of just in the way. I'll leave that. I'll leave that. But especially all of these things I can't even identify. Just because I need more space. I need to be able to move around. I'll leave some of those chests. But there, that looks a lot better. You can still see the wreckage, but that looks a lot better. Okay, so at least now this goes one each. I need to get some more batteries. Good. Battery production is going a lot better. Do you play a lot of Factorio? Where did my... There they are. Okay. So now it'll be... Every time I put one in there, it'll increase by 1%. So that means that... How long does this take to make? It takes 30 seconds, and these decrease the time to 75%. So 75 times 30 is 22.5. Okay, so every about 23 seconds, this will increase by 1. Oh, I'm out of rocket fuel already? That was quick. There we go. Oop, I better be careful. My jetpack will use rocket fuel. Play a lot of Dark Souls. You have 100 hours in here. That's cool. I think I have 400. But I've only completed the game once. This is all good. Okay. I was looking for something. Oh, right. Okay, so I have more rocket fuel. That's all good and dandy, but... Good. My water is going a lot better now. Yeah, so I'm producing a lot more light oil. To the point where my light oil is even starting to back up. My petroleum gas is what's really holding me back, though. But even that's starting to fill up, it looks like. Yeah, over time, this is slowly starting to fill up. So now I'm finally producing my heavy oil fast enough. Or using my heavy oil faster. Good. So all of my things are being used up. And we're back to just this being the limiting factor. Let's take a look at these batteries. Good. I'm gonna go ahead and drop these off because I'm already out of batteries. Good. And I should have way more than enough of these for now. Oh, how are my red chips looking? I'm happy. Oop. Let me get rid of these. Okay. I'm just gonna fill this up with more red chips. Here. I like to keep my hands busy. So I'm gonna use up those steel gear. I want to use up, there we go, all those iron gear, so I don't have to worry about it just hanging out in my inventory using up space. These speed modules I'm gonna set here for now. Okay, so I can stop looking at that. Every 23 seconds, this will increase by 1%. So if I have another 56% to go, and it takes 23 seconds, it will take me 21 minutes. In 21 minutes, assuming there's nothing that stops or slows down for any reason, I should be able to launch my satellite. So I just have to, I think it's batteries. Batteries are the limiting factor here, so I could request batteries. Yeah, let's do that really quickly. We'll just make the robots bring batteries. Here we go. This will only be filled up with batteries now. And I'm going to switch these around. So glass is in that one. Batteries and red chips are in this one. So now I just have to tell the robots that there's a source of batteries right here. There. Automated. There we go. So the robots will automatically grab these batteries from the passive providers and they'll put them in here. Okay. We'll see this in 22 minutes. Because you shouldn't have any reason to stop now. Alright. So, before we continue with the rest of the factory, before we continue building anymore, we've discovered a way to make... Here, I'll need to fill this in so I have some more space. We discovered a way to enrich our ore so that we get more out of it. So we'll need some sulfuric acid. That's the first thing. We need sulfuric acid. Let me think. So I'll need to, let me go Let me go fill in all of that. Because it'll be easier for me to plan if I can see what I'm talking about. So... there we go. Go ahead and fill all this in with landfill. Because I have a ton of landfill, so I'm not worried about using it all up. Well, I'll need to make... no, I have a ton of explosives in reserve, so I don't have to worry about needing cliff explosives or not being able to make any more. Because I have a ton of explosives waiting to be converted into cliff explosives. Oop, there goes that landfill. Also, don't I have a machine that's making me roboports? Let's see, because I had... this concrete was being taken. Here it is. Here's the roboport machine. It still has enough concrete. Good, and I have a surplus of roboports. Okay, so let's grab some more landfill. And then... it's okay. Wait a second, what direction was that in? Okay, good. So, I have landfill being produced right here. I just need to go and grab it. It looks like my energy is no longer enough. I'm not making it through the night completely. So I'll need to go throw down some more solar panels. But let me finish placing... let me go grab these landfill. And I'll place some more of them before I forget. Alright. So I think we'll make the enrichment center over here, because that will take the least amount of trains. And it will also make the most amount of sense in my head. So we're just going to fill up this lake. There we go. Alright, and we still have landfill to spare. I'll just fill in what I can. I'm wondering if the satellite rocketry, the way that it's worded, makes it sound like it's going to reveal part of the map to me. Also, okay, so we have a lot of accumulators. Here, I'm just going to turn this off for now. And I don't know if the robots are moving this or not, but I'm just going to move it by hand. Where are the batteries? There they are. Spoil it? Can you spoil what? Oh no, I'm out of... this is ruining my time. Are you wanting to spoil Dark Souls? I don't understand. I appreciate you asking first, whatever it is. Also, we should probably... what the satellite does? No. Okay, thank you for asking, but no, let's wait until I launch it, and then I'll ask questions about it. Thank you for asking first. Whenever I play this game, I do my best not to look up like the most ideal way to do things or the perfect way to do things, so I don't mind viewers telling me how things are done or what they suggest or things like that, but I ask that you let me first try and figure it out before you do. Otherwise, the way that I play the game won't be any different than the way anyone else plays the game. And I feel like part of the fun of this game... Where's my schematic? Part of the fun of this game is, I would argue, the purpose of this game is to figure things out for yourself rather than looking up the most optimal way to play it. Now, if you prefer to look up the best way to do something, that's fine. And I don't think, like, you're not a real Factorio player if you don't do this or that. Like, I'm not gonna gatekeep or anything like that. But I feel like part of the fun is discovering it for yourself. So I appreciate you asking, but let me see if I can figure it out first. Oh no, now we're holding on heat shield. I didn't realize this was gonna take so long. This is ruining my 22 minutes. Also, we need to fix this. So my roboports don't reach. So I need to make a spot for roboports right here. No, you don't. Take care of this myself. Now, what I could do is just make an entire lane for the roboports, but I don't want to do that. We're going to put this right here. What was that? Oh, great. Very annoying. I think the robots can... Yeah, the robots will take care of that. The base bots. Let me head over here. Okay. That way my robots will be able to reach over and they'll still be able to plant things for me. I guess like that makes the most sense. Oh, that means I won't need this. Because I'm going to have this. Like that. And that means I don't need this, because I'll have this. Oh, wow. What happened to my power? I'm really running out of energy, huh? I feel like that was a real sudden drop. This needs to be here. Is it because of all the roboports? I just like efficiency. That's okay. Oh, now I need more rocket fuel. This isn't going as smoothly as I thought. Yeah, and that's what I'm talking about. Like, the way that I play the game doesn't have to be the way that everyone plays the game. So if you prefer to look things up, perfectly fine and valid. Okay. Also, it's okay if we run low on power. That's the whole reason of having the turbine, so that no matter what, no matter how bad things get, I'll still have some power. Okay. So everything is going again. I probably should have made a buffer chest between these and this, so that these guys will still keep producing because they take so long to do. So here's what I'm going to do, since this isn't working anyway. I will make the buffer chests after I fix my power problems. We'll worry about that in a second too. This is gonna go... Oh no, you're gonna... I knew this would happen eventually. Taking up an accumulator spot. Alright. This is the last one. I'll just place these preemptively so I don't have to worry about it. You don't have to worry about that. I will take care of it. Okay. So, what music do I listen to? I listen to mostly instrumental music. A lot of music from video games. If you're ever playing, like especially Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy, if you're ever playing a video game and the game has a very emotional part, and then they start playing music during that emotional part, I probably listen to that music because I like music that's like sad. Here we go. I like music that's... I'm not on the tracks, am I? That's sad, but I also like instrumental music too. Here we go. So we have more accumulators than we do solar panels. Which I think is fine, because, well, the accumulators use up more, or I produce more energy than I can capture. I don't have enough accumulators. I can make a wall of accumulators to make up for that. In fact, I think that's what I'd intended to do here, is wherever I need the accumulators for the roboports, or what's are coming out to place this. I need this connected, so I'll go up before I go over. Just because I need to connect this roboport. Got more roboports up here that... I think this is the last one. Also, I realized that I could just have the base bots do this instead of coming over here myself, but when it comes to placing the roboports, it's just easier for me if I come over here myself. Okay, so that's all taken care of. Let's do these ones. And let's see, how's creation station looking? Oh no, you need something other than... Oh no. I need plastic. Okay. Let's head back down there for now. This is eating into my... Well, this is why I was saying I should make the buffer, so that during this time, this still produces. And it's not waiting. So I need chest, chest, and then these like this. So I'm gonna have to move this one over. And then... There we go. So this will buffer. I should do the same thing here. Make a buffer so that if I ever start to run low on something, I'll be able to catch up. There you go. Oop, here's your glass. What kind of music do you listen to? Okay, and now we need plastic. Which I should have... Yep, there we go. I don't want to ever have to worry about that again. There we go. And now this will need to be moved back. So, by 2. Boss music and Nordic music. That makes sense, because you play Dark Souls. That tracks. This needs to go into this. Okay. Also here. And here. There we go. So, now we have a buffer, so that if I ever start to run low on something, everything else will still keep going. That way I can stay on track. I can keep on my time limit, or time schedule. See, and this will even produce more, so it'll even go faster, especially if I'm waiting on something. Okay, so I'm just waiting on that, which everything here takes a while. And you know what? We can make it faster. There you go. That uses more energy, but energy really isn't a problem. Because it's not like I have to go get more resources. Having low energy just means I have to put down some more solar panels. And since I have a surplus of them currently, it is a non-issue. There we go. That's looking really good. I'm almost out. How many? I have enough for 2 more. So we'll place these. You guys hurry up and come take these so I can get my personal robots back. Okay. And now, it's a shame you're coming all the way over here just to give me copper. Okay, I have enough for 1 more. But I need to see where this next roboport needs to go. I also need to make the roboport square again. It needs to go here. Yeah. I'll... Man, I could delete this and do it. No, because then the accumulators... How would I do this? Also, the whole point of me researching this satellite is that I wanted... Oh, it even tells me how many rocket parts right there. The whole point of me researching this satellite is I wanted my meteor defense now. As soon as I can. Which requires me launching some satellites, which will bring me some science, I know that much. Okay. So, if I were to make this a lane, it would be like that. That would work. The only problem is, let's say I did like that, and then I did this. It would have to be like this, which is okay. Okay. So... You... Here. I know that this is going to have to be here, so let me do that. And... Yeah, I need to get the Roboport square again. So here, this is what I'll do. I'll make a copy of this. There. That way I can use this for future placement and coordination. Okay. So those won't have any use for now. But there. My power situation is looking a lot better. I'm still using over half of my energy, which is less than ideal. But at least now I'm making it through the night. Okay. What are you waiting for? Batteries. Of course. So here, I don't need any more of these. I do need more of that, so I'm gonna get that going again. Here are your batteries. Oop. I need this so I can get some more solar panels. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna need more glass too. Apparently I have too much of this. I'll just go put it back, that's okay. Okay. So, we can finally... Well, we're about to launch this. But we can finally go back to dealing with this. So, I'll need to also mine that. But I'll worry about that in a moment. I just realized there's a problem with this. If I put my enrichment center here... If I put my enrichment center here, I won't be able to expand this infinitely. So, now that I think about it, I won't put the enrichment center there. Instead, I'll put the enrichment center down here. Because I already have this area reserved for stone production and everything, but... Oh, you're just waiting, that's all. Okay. So I might as well use this. So instead, we're going to have the enrichment center down here. So the first thing that I'll need is I'll need my trains, my ore trains, to come down here. So, ooh. Okay, the satellite is ready. So I have everything that I need. I put my navigation satellite in here, and my rocket is ready to launch. Okay, I see no reason to delay this. You have liftoff. Oh, that's gonna need an output. Alright. Satellite launched into orbit and is capable of seeing the whole planet. This allows you to view the world via satellite. Wait, no, I need to read the rest of that. While viewing a satellite, you can view with movement controls. Reveal the map without a radar. Place ghosts, change recipes. And do much more than in map mode. Launching satellites will reveal more locations in space, which can be explored with the uplink. The satellite has detected a weapons cache. Okay, so I can... Let's go get that. And if I press N... How do I... I don't understand. Oh, do I press N? Oops, do I press N and then the map? To the right of your hotbar. What is going on? This will allow you to view the world via satellite. Detach from your character. Oh, so is it like I do this and then... There we go. I see. Okay, so I can't like... Interesting. Okay, so I can't do it in a map version, but I can scan like this. Okay. You said there was a weapons cache over here. That's fine. I'm not gonna go to it. Okay, so it doesn't... That's interesting. It doesn't replace... Also, I don't need that, thank you. It doesn't replace the map, because the map shows me the stuff I've already scanned. And it doesn't replace the radars, because if I wanted to go see what was going on, like right here, I can just go. But if I use the navigation, I would have to scan all the way down like this, which would take time and be annoying. So, that's interesting. And I now have this. So that's the real reason I want to launch more of these. Is so that... Oh, I need this to make the yellow science. So... that's gonna take a lot of thinking. So in order to make an electric furnace... I don't feel like doing that. I don't feel like automating this. I'm just gonna do it by hand. What do I need? Wait, what's the plastic for? Oh, wait, here. I have some speed modules. Let me go grab some more stuff for the speed modules. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a lot of these, so I'm just gonna grab a chest's worth. Voila. Just make me a ton of speed modules. Anyway. Okay, so I no longer need plastic. I need the blank cards, which I thought I still had a ton of those. It's probably best if I automate that one. That's super easy. Oh, I'm already automating it. Oh, because I was thinking ahead. Man, I'm smart. Okay. So I have... Oh. Shoot, I should tell you to stop. Because this is way more than I'm going to need for a while. So, let me actually go drop some of this off. Here. You guys can use some of this. You can use some of this. Let's get each of you to be at least half full. Okay. And then the rest of this, I'll just hold on to. Okay. So, I have these. What else do you want? The electric furnace, which is still going to require sulfur, stone brick. Here, where's my sulfur? Oh, shoot. I need more sulfur. You done? Good. So I need a chest's worth of sulfur for that. And then I need some backup sulfur for myself. Okay. So I got the sulfur, which I don't understand why electric furnace needs sulfur. Remind me. For heat shielding. Okay, so what I really need is heat shielding. So, if I put away this and... Wow, you are using a lot of sulfur really quickly. If I just grab the heat shielding... Do I still need more? What do I need for electric furnace? Yeah, I still need the bricks. What else do you want? Oh, I need actual stone. Alright, alright. You win. There. It's still not enough. Oh, it can't be made by hand. This is so sad. Okay. Let's move this. Oh, you need green chips too. That's okay. That genuinely shocked me. Here. Let's move this around. So I can put that there. Okay. Put that there. There you go. And then I'll give you those green chips, and you will make me speed modules. Great. And that is going to go into this. Turns out we are going to automate this. Then I need this. And here. Just go ahead and drop these off here. And finally, I need electric furnace. Electric furnace I don't know how much room this is going to need. Electric furnace needs a lot of stuff, though. Okay, it doesn't need that much stuff. It kind of does. Okay, so first, this is going to need a lot of machines. Because this one has to be... Also, I need more of these. So first we're going to need that. Everything else I can provide like this. Also, I need more chests. So I can provide you your red chips, which I need more of also. You're gonna need some more green chips, which I really, really need to get some more wood so that my green chips are produced faster. Because that's already a limiting factor. Okay. So, you are going to need, what else do you need? Steel. I can easily get that for you. Okay. And you're going to need heat shielding, which I can just grab from here, drop into there. Okay, so now you just need steel furnace. Steel furnace, you guessed it, needs steel. And stone brick. Steel, I think was the other one. You're fine. Okay. And then you just need stone. I don't have any other, but that's it. Okay, I thought that was going to be a lot more difficult to automate, but really isn't. Alright. You need more what? You need more rocket fuel. Which, fortunately, I have a ton of. And I need inserters. There you go. And before you launch into space, I'm also going to have to make another one of these. How much science do I need? I need 300 for this. Oh, this makes 8 at a time. Great. I'm so glad. Okay. So I'll be able to make 800 of these. So I might not even need to launch another rocket in order to get this. Which would be great. You really don't have to keep making that. It's really annoying. Okay. So, we will have... And I won't be able to add more. That's okay. That's okay. So, I need all this removed. Okay, this is connected to the main factory, which is good. But I'm also going to need that there. Yeah, this is kind of messed up, but that's okay. I don't care enough. So, robots, The time has finally come for you to remove all of our trees. It's very unfortunate. They've done a lot of good work for us, but they're in the way too much. Also, you can tear down all of this. You guys are going to be pretty busy. Okay. Forgot that you guys move so fast. So, you know what I should do? Is I should have a requester chest for wood up here. Not a requester chest per se, but as close as my science will allow to a requester chest. And boy, do I actually need requester chests. Okay, so let's have this chest here, which will ask for wood. So please, robots, only put the wood in here from now on, okay? There we go. We're gonna grab this fuel so that I can use down here. Not sure where those logistic robots came from, but there we go. Good. Let's get our science started. Also, how are we doing on power? It's only just now becoming night. Okay. Just remembered I can break all of these down, which I will do at a later date. Okay. So, we want to work on the enrichment center. The enrichment center is going to need... And here. I'm actually just going to head over there. No, if I head over there with the train, though... It's okay. It will be fine. You guys are going to be okay without me, right? What are you waiting on? You're waiting on the heat shielding. Alright, I'm stepping out for just a moment, so you guys better act proper. Okay. So we're going to have... Ooh, this is gonna get a little complicated here. Should I go all the way around? No. We'll split here. 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 Okay. So, this one will be for iron. I'm going to need iron ore and sulfur. It will also produce some... Well, I'll need some water, but is there a nearby lake that I haven't destroyed? I can grab water from over here. Or actually over here. I can grab water from over here. Do I have any more offshore pumps? Doesn't look like it. No. No. It doesn't look like it. So I'll go ahead. First, I need to make this. This will be where the iron comes in. And it needs to be 4 trains long. Or 4 carts long. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And this will be for iron. Also, don't connect that. Okay. There you go. So this is going to be for... And your color... Oh, you're the wrong color. Did I never do the iron? Here. What color do you have? It is 36, 82, 166. You guys all need to be colored correctly. Okay. And your trains need to be... Okay. And then... Are you... No, you're also colored wrong. Your train's coming into the station, right? No, your train's over there. There you go. Much more cheerful color. Okay, so this is here. Oh, I didn't make any of the... That's gonna be a problem. Okay. Also, I still really need green chips. So I'm going to go ahead and make... Oh, I need wood for this. Shoot. I feel like I keep getting distracted, but it's okay. Where is it? It's... here. I need to make these. That's going to require more glass and more wood. So I definitely need more than 10. Oh, and those automation cores I can probably steal from elsewhere, but that's okay. I need more... what? Iron. Logistic robots are just a little too slow. And now I need more copper. And then probably more iron. There we go. And I'll just drop the rest of this wood off. Oh, I still didn't get to see how my energy was doing. Because I forgot. Okay. I'll come back to that. So. I'm also going to need energy. Why are these off-center? This isn't done properly. Because I didn't have this connected. That's okay. Just a happy little accident. I'm so glad that I have the base bots to take care of that now. Oh, one of them was shot down. I had to shoot 4 times, though. Okay. So. The iron train, which I still need to make. These are going to be in the back burner. They're not the primary thing that I need to be making. Alright. Wait, I don't need trains for this, because I already have trains. Why am I trying to make locomotives? I need 1 train. Oops. Oh, and it's gonna have to be an electric one. Oh, shoot! Don't make that. Let's go see if we have what we need to make this electric train. I don't think I have a spare train. Oh. Okay, we're still doing really well on power. So... there we go. One. Don't know why that was still making. 1 electric train, please. Need to drop off some of this stuff. That looks like everything. Let's also... you can come back after the other trains have had an opportunity to pass. Okay. So the iron train will come here. It'll drop off its iron, which needs to be enriched. But I also need sulfur. Okay, tell you what, we're gonna switch that around. This... here. I should be using this, but it doesn't reach far enough. So, you're just gonna act as storage for now. Oops. I know it looks confusing, but let me cook. Shoot. Okay. So, this one is going to be sulfur. So... wait, how do you make yellow using... okay, figured it out. Kinda. Let's see, Adobe Color Wheel. How do I make this yellow? Can't make it brighter? Okay. So I need 225, 222, and 20. It's good enough. I'm also going to need some of these pumps. How are you guys looking? Let's get this science going. I don't know why I have a rocket control unit. Oh, it's ready to launch. Okay. So I just need to make... Well, here, let me grab what I can, so I'm not making... Oh, shouldn't grab from that, I want that. Okay. I'll need some solar panels. I'll need some accumulators. I'll need some glass and rocket fuel. I'll come back for that. I need 100 glass. I'll need a radar. And the low density, I need 50 of these. And where did it go? Where did it... Oh, I need the... I think 50 of these. Boom. Okay. Let's also drop off this. This. Yeah, I'm using about half of my energy, almost. Okay, where's the... There you are. Alright, that's a second satellite launched. Go ahead and drop this off. I needed two to look, I think, outside the solar system or something. Orbiting space platform. What? Okay. So there's some orbiting... Oh, wow. Yeah, there were definitely some people who were advanced enough to figure this out. I don't think they were incompetent. I don't know what happened to them. There's space iron. Okay, well. Alright. So that's more science. Okay. Oh, I guess that can't. Okay, so as I was saying, here I need to see what that is. Just my cat's toy making a lot of noise. So, I needed one of these, which will bring me sulfur. Let me also... Guess I'll take care of these. Okay. So, let's just go ahead and connect this really quickly. There. Oh, get in there. So I need to check my base to see if I have this. Good. I already have one. And now I just need some batteries. Sure, you guys. Yep, you need some batteries too. Because I need 2 of these. Okay. Rest of that. Oh, that's not the chest that goes in. Alright. How's it going? What are you waiting for? You're not waiting on anything? You're not waiting on anything. Your reserves are looking okay. You could stand to get some more red chips. Beautiful. And you'll need some more heat shield. You're doing okay. And you're doing okay. Okay. So this will continue to produce for a while. It'll be slow, but I'm okay with that. We got the science going. And that's what matters. Okay. So I had wanted... And I'm going to need the same setup that this has. Yeah. Because this is a... Yeah, that's a tier 2. There we go. That gets brought into this chest. Where... And then this gets charged, and it'll get placed into there. Okay. Next. You... will grab this sulfur. And we'll worry about the rest of that later. Okay, so the iron comes in. I need water. Also, give me just a second while I double check this and make sure. I need to make sure I don't have surgery tomorrow. I do not. Okay, so I'm just gonna make one offshore pump just because this is closer over here. I kind of want these out of the way now. Okay, and I'll come back and I'll do the offshore pump in a moment. So, what I need, the iron comes in here. How do I make enriched iron? I need water, sulfuric acid, and chemical plants. So, let's... well, I'm going to need a lot of these too. Where's my... I'm going to need a ton of these. Okay. I'll put back this excess iron. What else? What else? I think everything else is looking pretty good right now. It's just this that's taking so long. So, I'm going to grab... let me just set this down for now. Also... oh, I gotta go move my cats. Alright. So, I'm going to need... good. That's fueled. I'm going to need my sulfuric acid. I need chemical plants, which is going to require glass. Oh, I already have a glass chest. I need to stop coming over here. Okay, so chemical plants. How many do I already have? Not enough. Why does everything need stone brick? There we go. And with those chemical plants, I'll also need to make something for sulfuric acid. So how do I make sulfuric acid? I can't even see. There it is. That's gonna need iron, sulfur, and water. Should I... maybe I should grab some iron. Or I could just... there's no way for me to grab iron from here. Actually, there is a way. Wait. Are those more meteors? Yeah, there is a way. Do I have any electric furnaces left? Let me make 2 electric furnaces. Great. And what I'm going to do is I will come to here. And I will use the iron that I produce here. Which means I'll need another iron. I'll need another train, won't I? Let me place this really quickly. My wood production is up here. Also, I might as well double check this. Why not? Let me move some things around. Give me a moment. We can go ahead and get rid of that. Neat. So let's place these. Let's see. This is reserved for my production lines. So I'll have to place these up here instead. Which is fine, because I already have some wood being used or produced here anyway. So we'll just have this be here. No, wait. What is going on? Oh, I'm in my... There we go. Robots, come take these. Yeah, we're gonna do it right here. So I will need some of this water. Where's the water coming from? Where's the water coming from? Oh. What? There must be... There's gotta be a pipe somewhere. I'm just not seeing it. I'm so confused. Oh, there you are. Goodness. Okay. This one pipe is going to be doing a lot of heavy lifting. Let me think. Because I'm going to have these bad boys right here. Get all these out of the way so I can see. There we go. And then... how many is that? 22. I don't know how many I have, because I forgot to count. This needs to be moved up by 1. Because it can't... it can get closer. Okay. There we go. Oh, I'm out of... here, I'll go over here. I'll just continue standing here for a second, because I need to think and work, work and think. Okay. Oh, dark nabbit. There we go. Where's... there we go. There. More wood. Okay. So... here's my sulfur. So, my sulfur... oh, and I'll need another... train, too. So I'm going to need... I don't have anything... oh, there it is. I remembered that I needed something from that chest, but I couldn't remember what. Okay. Good. My light oil, my petroleum gas, everything is backed up. I think that's all I need for a train. Yep. What do I need for the tier 2 battery packs? I'm gonna need speed modules. How many? How many speed modules? Oh yeah, didn't you... you already launched. And you need more rocket fuel. That's okay. Once I've used up all of these... oh, they're not even in there anymore. Once I've used up all of these, I'll switch over to rocket fuel, but I still have quite a ways to go. I don't think I need that. Okay, so I wanted to make another one of these, which is going to take one speed module. Oh, that's it. Okay. Because I'm also going to need... Let's see, what's the best way to do this? Because I just need some iron. It's not going to work. I don't think that's going to work. Where's the... There it is. I'd hate to have... Tell you what. I didn't need this second train or this other battery pack. I'm just going to have the sulfur train. Wait, why was I even making this? Oh, because I'm going to make my sulfuric acid down here, which means this isn't going to have any... No. Sulfuric acid requires sulfur and iron. So I don't even need a train for this. I need a train for the iron. So here. This wasn't needed. Okay. Let me drop off this cargo wagon. Because I can just extend the petroleum. Because that's the only one that really needs to be extended. In fact, I can grab from here. I need this to come down to here. Okay. So that has petroleum. Also gonna need some more pipes. Yeah, so this is just going to need to bring some iron. So I'm just gonna have one. And then I will need... Let me drop this off. Okay. So, I was busy working on this up here. This doesn't actually have to be all this long. But I'm going to need where's the iron? There it is. This needs to be the same color. Hmm. 225, 222, 20. Okay. So the train will come in. And it will stop right there. Just barely. There. Actually. There. And then I just need this. And these will come together. These will come together about right here. There we go. They'll need a box though. So that it's stored. Okay. So that's that. So you're going to go to sulfur intake and sulfur processing. Great. So the iron will come out. Nah, I don't need a chest. And this is going to be making sulfur. So I'll need a chemical plant. No. Yeah. And then I'm going to need water. About right there. Okay. That's a problem. Crisis averted. There we go. The chemical plant will make sulfur, which will then go into a different chemical plant, which will make sulfuric acid. Because that just needs water. Sulfuric acid. That needs water, iron. Oh, dude, go. Water, iron, sulfur. And that will make me there. That'll make the sulfur that I need. So, the iron train will come here. It'll get offloaded, same as it does up here. Yeah, I really don't need to be doing this manually. Okay. There's all my iron ore. My iron ore needs to go into a chemical plant. Trying to think. We'll go this way. It's okay. I don't need this space. Because there will be other ones here. And I'll need a chemical plant, which is going to need water. Let's do this. Well, that's too far, though. The water will have to be here, then. Because you need to make enriched, which means you're going to need iron ore, like that. You're going to need sulfuric acid, which is on the wrong side. Okay, well, it's going to have to be on the wrong side. Alright. There, sulfuric acid is connected for that one. And then I'll just need water. Boom. And that makes dirty water and enriched iron. The enriched iron, and here, I should be able to just copy this. We'll do 3 of you. Nope. You guys can't be right here. or even here. So you're going to have to be right here. And then I'll balance. Okay. Yeah, that's just how it's gonna have to be. Oh, that's the wrong one. Robots should be able to come build that. And I'm going to need my sulfuric acid. Okay. Oh, I just realized. The whole reason of having it how it was so that it goes onto one line. So let's actually just remove this because it really messes with the whole flow. There we go. Okay, you have your water. What's taking this so long? Okay, well, bring what you have, because I'm impatient. It'll take some time, but it'll catch up. Okay. Let's also add... You will go to iron enrichment. Oh shoot, I have to reload it after it's done offloading. It can be done. That's necessary. So why don't you come to iron enrichment? Also, these iron mines, I just realized their name incorrectly. Let's fix this really quickly. Good. Good. Okay. So we're going to... Good. And now I need to do something about the dirty water. So this is going to feed back into the iron train. Oh, I need some filters. You can only grab iron ore. I'm glad that this comes with filters built in, but you can only take out iron ore. Okay, and we just do this exact thing for every all right. We just do this for everyone. So first we balance. And we grab. Oh. It's disappointing. I don't think the robots have something for this. Apparently they do though, so guess I'll just leave them to it. I'm gonna need some more landfill. Which fortunately is right here. I'm just gonna expand this part. The landfill takes a while to produce, but that's okay. I don't need a ton of it. So balance, and then 3. Oh, the robots, okay, they can still construct out to here. Balance 4. Oh, I need to get my science going too. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, apparently I have some of these somewhere. There we go. Okay. Okay. We just need some energy out here. Oh no. Classic. This is consistently in the way, no matter how much I try and move. Okay. So we'll just have this go back. Okay. So that's all set up. So the iron will come in. Oh, I need to finish setting this. It is in fact not all set up. And I kind of need this actually facing down, so if I can manage this correctly, because I need it down. So let's get... I'll need to go up by 1. Perfect. And now I need to go this way. There you go. So, water will need to come in. And now this is all connected. In fact, I can use some underground pipes to save on pipes. It uses more underground pipes, which I guess actually doesn't save on pipes then. But it looks cooler. Which is the real reason I'm doing this. Okay, and now we just need to add all of these. And this makes it a lot easier. So I need to be careful about expanding this one, just in case I want to add more of these. Okay, my robots, they can reach. So that's that figured out. How long does it take though? Oh yeah. I need to do something about the dirty water. So I will need that train. Great. Let's drop this off. I want this water connected to the rest of the... Also, I'm gonna need a ton of... Oh, I finished making everything. I'm gonna need a ton of green wire. Let me see if this works how I think it does. Or if it looks how I think it will. That's okay. I'm okay with how that looks. So I'll have to connect the entire factory together. Okay. Let's research all the things I've already researched now. I don't have more roboports. There we go. There we go. The entire factory will be connected. Perfect. Because that doesn't actually use up any green. So going forward, it will be built properly. Now, I don't know where that pollution is. It should be coming from here rather than here. Which means I'll need some more turrets on that side. But I'm going to ignore that for now. I'm not ready to make blue chips. Here you go, more batteries. Oh no, you need sulfur. Okay, what am I gonna need for this? No! I'm gonna need those blue chips. And I can't do it by hand. How many do I need? Oops. I need... installation animal. I'll need like 4 of these. We'll make it 6. So I need 6 of these. Oh, so it can't just use normal ammo. That's stupid. It's easy to make though. Well, that's stupid. So I'm going to need 6 of these, which means I need 600 blue chips. If I need 600 blue chips, that means I need 1800 raw or rare metals, which I don't have. So we'll worry about that in a bit. Let's finish this enrichment process. So, also, let's go ahead and make some green wire. I'm gonna need a ton of these, because I need to connect the entire factory. Just makes it easier for me. Oh, you guys are out of underground pipes. You just take all of them? Okay. I just need a few. Okay. So, how do I make clean water? Out of dirty water. Oh, I can filter it in a filtration plant, which will give me stone, iron, ore. Okay. So first I'll need to collect all the dirty water. Let me see if I have any. I don't think I do. Yeah, no more iron pipes and no more storage. So I'll go ahead and make some. Good. Of course the meteor lands there. So you should only be grabbing. Oh, I haven't set you guys to only. What? There we go. It's already a little ruined. Let's just make sure I'm not seeing any more enriched iron, I don't think. Here. Stop. I should be able to stand here. Yeah, I'm just getting normal iron. Okay. So first I'll need to collect the dirty water. So whole enrichment process is a bit of a headache. I guess this does... How many... It takes 15 pipes, so if I'm not going a distance of 15 pipes, it's a waste, but I'm still going to do just because it makes the factory look better, and it makes it easier for me to get around. Okay. Let's also... We're gonna wait until that chest is filled up. Because that's about how many... Well... Let's see how many 400 does. Because how many substations do I have? $600. Okay. So I don't actually need... I just need about 600. I was coming up here for something, though. Also... It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. I don't remember what I was coming over here for. Also, how are my green chips looking now that I have more wood? Good. You're looking saturated. Which is exactly what I wanted, but you also stopped producing, so that could be part of it. Oh, here. Let me drop off the soon-to-be worthless meteor defense ammo. Barely used any of them. Okay. Dirty water. Will need to go... Ew. Will need to be filtered in chemical plants. Where is it? Infiltration plants. Let me grab a stack of glass. We'll make 4. 1 for each. Oh, I need some splitters. Let's go grab that before I forget. These are the underground. These are the splitters. Okay. I need 12 rods. And 24 gears. We'll see how many that makes. Alright. Of course you made too much. Stop. You're probably gonna make too much too. Whatever. Perfect. At least one of you got it right. And it somehow always needs more. Whatever. So I'll put my filtration plants And we'll get some clean water. Wait, how much do I need to enrich the iron? I need 25. Wait, no, how much goes in? Okay, so I do still lose water. I should connect this to the rest of the factory, honestly. Because it'll be... yeah. I'll connect this to the rest of the factory. So let's see. We'll connect you... over here. Next one over. Oh, can't I hold this down? No. Okay. Let's go. Hello, Ashen Jedi. Welcome to the stream. We're about to start a very tedious process. The easiest way I can think to do this is top to bottom. And we'll just go in a row. Since this is connected, we'll start over here. Ow. I guess I don't actually need to connect this one. But I'll still do it. No, I actually really shouldn't connect these to everything else, so we'll start with this one. So we need to connect all of these so that it's easier in the future for me to just say my water should be pumped only, like my offshore pump should only activate if my dirty water is nearing empty. So I'm just going around connecting the entire factory. It's gonna take a while. And it's really difficult to do But if I do this now, it'll be easier for me in the future. What is this? Wait a second. Wait, can I just... Oh, I can just It's free! It's free! I don't have to do any of this BS. Oh, how glorious. Thank you, developers. I now have more green wire than I will use ever. Unless I play the game for a very long time. Okay. It is still kind of difficult to see, but... This is way better than flying around doing everything manually. So we'll just... Once we have this... Why not lock the blueprint to grid? Oh, I forgot to save it. Oh no. Stop, stop, stop. There we go. Okay, so let's try that again. Doesn't seem like I did that quite right. What if I do like this? So I just have to adjust here. No, I have to change the numbers. Okay, I see. And can I move the grid? Here, let's try 5. There we go. Yeah, I see you, I see you. And then I need to adjust the height like that. Except I still can't move it exactly where I need it to be. So how's that? That doesn't... I don't feel like I'm doing that right. Move the X and Y numbers. So I just have to play around with the X and Y until it matches up this correctly? Is that what you're saying? Okay. So then it's these X and Y's that I need to change. So first I need to know how far off it is. Oops. Oops. It was over here. Okay. Just the top X and Y. The top X and Y? You mean this one? So then, let's change this to, let's try 10 and 10. Okay, so the Y is correct. Now I just need to change the X. So we'll do 5. Let's try 15. That's closer. Oops. Where was I? Okay. Let's try 20. It's a little bit off from... It works for the ones that I did correctly, but some of these I didn't do correctly. So for now, I'm going to do relative. Because some of these I didn't set up how they should be. This was early in my factory's youth. Okay. I'm so glad this is free. Once you set it up, you can just spam them and never overlap. Yeah. I just have to get this initial one set up correctly, and then I should be able to. But yeah, since this is free, this is going to be way, way, way easier. You know what? And that would have helped with the factory planning too. So that the ones that are off wouldn't be so off. Because they would have been snapped to grid. Did. Oh, you're out of ammo. That's okay. Let's see. Now I'm going this direction. Okay. And then what I'll do is I'll have it so that the water pumps are only activated, and I'll need to connect the trees as well. I'll need to connect the one that goes to the trees. It's just you that needs to be fixed. Okay. Yeah, this entire row isn't done correctly. Which sucks. Because you're gonna ruin everyone else. Or it's not that it's not done correctly, it's because this was having problems. So let's fix this issue now. Which means these will be messed up for now, because I don't feel like fixing them. It just seems like a headache. There we go. Let's finish. In fact, you guys don't even need to be there. Why do I have so many of these? What in the Sam hell is going on here? Whatever, it's all kinds of wacky, and at this point, I don't really care. Not gonna bother going back to fix those anymore. So I have extra roboports, so what? It's not a problem. This blueprint is specifically designed because I would rather have too many roboports than not enough. So it's not a big deal. Just accept it as it is. You want to have extras? Fine. I want to have peace of mind. There. So now the base, at least the main base, is now wired correctly. There's still some wiring over here that needs to be done, so let me make a copy of this. And then I can connect all these guys. Boy, howdy, are you guys difficult to see at night. I thought the accumulators would light this up more. I was wrong. Yeah, it's getting connected. Even though it's dark, I can still see enough to tell that it's getting connected. Most of it. Whatever, this doesn't need to be, I don't care. Okay. And then the rest of this won't be connected, but that's okay. I'm not too upset about that. So, most... Oh no, I have to go down here now. Wait, yeah. All this needs to be connected. And then just this, and we should be done. Okay. This is all looking good. So let's get our science going again. So everything is finally... Except for the most important part, the part that actually made me start doing all this. Here. These guys are off, and that's okay. Let me also come down here really quickly so I can see while I build. Although I can probably use my navigation in order to do that. Are we finally done? Okay, so I don't think I need to... I'll store my dirty water, it's okay. I already made these, so might as well. I'm gonna need one more. So all of the dirty water is now connected. It's being stored. Oh, okay. Well, you can go on. We'll just start with you. Yeah. So. Oh, my steel, though. You... Oh, it's because I turned it off. You need to come to iron enrichment. Before you go to steel processing. Okay. So the dirty water will need to go into my filtration plants. Good. Into my filtration plants. Alright. Oops. And then this is what it was all for. Okay, that's all connected. This will need to connect. This isn't on the same level. And that bothers me. There we go. These are all going to go. This one's gonna have to go. Let's. I feel like the meteors are becoming more frequent. Okay. So this comes over here. It needs to join this before going here. This will join before coming over here. Is that correct? So you come over here, you join, you come over here, you join, you come over here, you join. So, now, this is what it was all for. This will get pumped back into my water reserve. And what I want, let's go grab some of the... What I want is I'm going to go and I'm going to turn off, so long as this is above, let's say, 10%, I want all my other water filters to be turned off. Because I should be using this primarily. I'm also probably going to need a pump. Why aren't you guys... Oh, you're not connected because... It looks like I'm out of underground pipes. There you go. In fact, what I should do, so that I don't have to keep worrying about this, is I should just replace these with some passive providers. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So... There, now the robots will be able to come and take from here as they need, instead of me constantly coming to say, "Oh, you need some more? Well, here you go, buddy." I'll need to do the same for that if I ever use up these chests more. Okay, and now I have clean water. The clean water will need to go back into circulation, which is going to be difficult because everything's in the way. There. Okay. So this will get pumped out to the rest of the factory. So, let's connect this to the rest of the factory. And now, how do I see my signals? Well, it's connected to the circuit. So, I want you... Oh, wow. That was a lot quicker than I thought it would be. I want you connected to the circuit, and you will only be enabled if the amount of water in the system is less than or equal to I guess 5,000? No, 10% would be 2,500. I have 25,000 water here. Oh, this needs to be pumped, doesn't it? There we go. So let me see it. This is connected. Yeah, everyone is connected, which means you should be disabled. Why are you not? Because you're not connected properly. There. Good. So I'm carrying my water signal, and I've said that I have enough water that this doesn't need to go. So it should be taken from here first. So now I need to go do that for the rest of my factory, because currently what's happening is that the water pumps I have elsewhere are filling up. Let's see. So here's how we're going to scan the factory. Tell me, do I have any water pumps on this half? I do not. I have a water pump down over here, but that's okay, because that's not connected to the rest of the factory. Where are my water pumps? I have one over here. I don't suppose I can do this from a distance. No. Alright, let's head up there. Wherever there is. I know it's by the train tracks. Here it is. It's below me. By some... It's right here. Okay. So... you will be disabled if the water... You will only be enabled if the water in the system is less than or equal to... let's just say 5,000 instead. And you're not connected to the rest of the... Something's not right here. This water isn't connected to the rest of the base. It's probably because these aren't connected. Yep. Just go ahead and connect all of these real quick. I know I don't have to do every single one, but I'm going to do every single one. Oh, this is a problem. I don't know why this isn't by default. I guess it makes sense. Anyway. Why are you not full? Oh, I see. You're holding on to some of the ores because it didn't split properly. Okay. There you go. Same with you. If you guys are inactive, then piss off. Okay. So, let's head back. Good. Here you are. Good, so you're disabled because I have enough water there. So, I think I have maybe one more pump? I've taken care of this one. There's 3 more. So there's 1 here. There's 2. And they're right here. Can't I copy? There we go. And I should be able to do the same for this from a distance, right? Where? There you are. Nope. Alright. So I've done 3. Six. Oh, you guys are connected, eh? Okay. Well, let me come take care of this before I forget. Yeah, I'll come take care of you guys in a moment. You guys even... You are connected. Okay, but you should be the last ones. There we go. So that should be that. Except this isn't dropping. At least these are working though, which means this is getting used up. Yeah. They must be. I don't have a lot of other processes that are using water, so I'm going to go connect the stone. But I just need to make sure I've done it to 6. There's 7, including that one. So I've done it to 7. Because this is disabled. That's 1. Wait, hold on. Yeah, this is disabled. 1. These are disabled. 4. Where are you? This is disabled. 5. 6. 7. Okay. And that covers the entire base. Except for this one over there. But aside from that... Okay. So, I will go ahead and get that connected. Let's have you connected to the rest of the base. Because I'm not using this water fast enough, I feel like. I'm just gonna connect this to where... You're kidding, it can't reach. Oh, was I on the wrong... No, it can't reach. That's gonna be rough. Just barely. We're just gonna have this connected. To that. Okay. And I'll need to connect all of you. So I'll just... connect this over real slow like. Actually, I should be able to... There. And then... Voila. Good. And now I can see at a glance, too. Good, so you're disabled. I can see at a glance how much water I have in my system. Good. Which output? Oh. Yeah. I should connect this. Okay. So... I want you to only grab iron. So try that again. We're gonna do the same for you. You. And you. And I just need all of that to come back up here, where it's gonna be auto... In fact, it can even just come right here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Alright. So it took a bit, but we're finally set up. Will I ever learn my lesson? We're finally set up for the enrichment process. I just have to go and enrich the others. But here. Because I can't imagine that this is going to... This line is going to completely fill up. I'm just going to copy this. Okay. So that takes care of the iron ore. So now the stone. Whew. I also... I could bring my dirty water here to be filtered. Which I should be able to do if I move that right there. Yeah. Let's future-proof this. I want my dirty water, so this needs to come in like this. Come on. And immediately go back. Oh no. It needs to actually leave. This will be fine. No, it won't be. It's gonna have to go one direction. Hey, good job. You destroyed a meteor. There we go. I'm gonna have that back. Good. So, the only thing is I'll need to change this. Hmm. Hmm. That's a pain. Let's go fix that. I had intended to... I'm trying to think of the best way to fix this. I need all of my iron ore to go down below. Okay. Where is Creation Station? I don't know how full you are, but you're gonna head over here. And we're just gonna pick up the iron ore from here. So, this is also... You guys need to be emptied out. So let's switch you. There we go. And let's grab the iron ore that's in here. Good. You have a lot of space. Okay. So, let's grab all of this. This is gonna take a while. No, actually, I think I see the end. You're starting to get mixed in. I don't have any more. Okay. Oh no, this is full already. Okay, so you're going to go to iron enrichment now. Once this is done. This is full. Oh, these guys aren't mixed properly. I don't need to go... Well, I might as well go down there. Okay. So first off... You guys need... balancers. Where's my balancer? There it is. That's the wrong direction. So that this doesn't happen again. Secondly, oops. It'll be fine. Secondly, I probably should have some chests for storage. Just so that when a train gets here, we're not just dawdling about. Whoa. Dude. You are zooming. Okay, come here. And wait, because I don't want you getting filled up with the iron. Trying to make sure I'm not in the way. Stop. Where did that iron ore I just picked up go? There it is. I didn't pick it up. Okay. Now let's go back and continue fixing this mess. And I'll just have you go back and forth between those. Yeah, I think the end is in sight. Can't actually tell. There it is. Can't I? Okay, I'm almost done. I was gonna change up where I'm standing, but this is fine. There we are. That one's all clean. And that one's all clean. Oops. We need those recipes. Okay. So this should have this. Alright. We need to stop you. Because I'm going to enrich you in just a moment. So now I need you to come up to where steel goes. Because you're going to have the same problem. So you come here. Oh. Wait, were you completely empty? You were almost completely empty. Okay, well, makes this easier. I'm surprised the filtration hasn't stopped. Wait a second. Why is my water not showing here? Am I out of water? Yeah, I'm out of water. So then the pump should be working, yeah? Good. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I'm surprised this hasn't stopped, given that I didn't put an output for stone, but it has. Oh shoot. I need to turn off these trains. I just realized the problem. Because if I don't, they'll become inactive, and then they'll bring the normal iron ore over here. Almost. There we go. Alright. New recipe. You use enriched iron. Same with you. Okay. So let's head over. So this is going to be a train for dirty water to get filtered into primarily iron, exclusively iron, because iron is what I really need the most of. So many things rely so heavily on iron. Okay. You can wait back. Goodness. You can wait back at home for me. This is a bad place to have my bouncer. It just so happened to be a bad place. Oh, I should have grabbed some rails. Perfect. Okay. We don't need this anymore. So now I need a filter for stone. Oh wait, I need to connect this properly. This is going to be a train stop for dirty water. How can I make brown? There we go. This is just for future cases. I can bring dirty water here. Where are you? There you are. Feel like you don't need all that. No, because I don't want you waiting either. So it's a real complicated thing here, but essentially don't enter here and block other trains until you know you can get to your destination. Okay, so I'm going to need that train after all. Oh yeah, completely forgot about my science. I want this to be the only place that you're putting Enriched iron. Oh, thank you, robots. Okay, so that's all done. What? You need batteries? No, you need... What do you need? You need stone tablets. Okay, finally out of stone tablets. Let's grab some more of those. So I want this to constantly be going. Good. I will deal with that in a moment. And you will need batteries. For which I need iron. And copper. Might as well grab this now before it becomes more of a problem. Okay. Well, that's a shame. I don't have nearly as many batteries as I was hoping for. Where are the... There they are. Okay. Wait, why is that not good? Oh, because I already have a rocket ready to launch. Okay, well, I don't need to launch anymore right now. I have enough science. What I need are blue chips. And that's going to need rare metal. So it'll have to wait until I capture this. Which, once I have my enriched iron all figured out, I will be happy to deal with that. But hold on. I want this stone. I could have this stone just come over here. So I don't even need a train. Or I could have a train station specifically for the stone. I like the idea of having the stone make its way over here. So let's do that. Because I'll probably always be using this. Or if I make a train station, I could then just have the stone go wherever it's needed. Currently, the only place that the stone is needed, because I don't have stone going anywhere else, it's just being sent here. Okay. I think this is fine. Nope. Nope. Because it's gonna have to go around this. There we go. So now I just have to drag this all the way over. Oh, I guess my stone also gets used for this. I don't know that this is going to be used for... I don't think this This stone is used nearly as much as this stone. So, I still think sending it over there is the better idea. Am I out of splitters? Let's grab all of these. Because this is not an appropriate use of this space. Okay. That's that. Here we go. Kind of surprised I don't have one for splitters, where it's already... I guess I could make one. But, yeah, let me go ahead and make one. Okay, this isn't working like it should, so I'm gonna have to... Okay, it was just having issues. Except that's not how that's supposed to go. There we go. Good. That's good enough for now. Go ahead and drop off the rest of these. It's probably more than I'll need for quite a while. Here, I know what to do with that. And this stone can be sent here. Let me drop off this iron at the enrichment center. Okay. And this stone just needs to be brought all the way over. Oops. Actually, I have some extra, so we'll go... There we go. It's okay. This will have to come up. It needs to join back here so it gets split evenly. Oh, in fact, let me have it come up here to drop into the train. That way the train will act as storage. And I can even have it split too, so that I don't have to decide between one or the other. There. And then this one. And that'll also stop the trains from going too often. There. Easy. Alright. My trains can get started again. And in fact, now that I have a buffer, this will enter here while these are still working. Oh, can I only do one at a time? It's either in or out? It's interesting. Are you sure you're working correctly? Because the other ones are working fine. There we go. Don't know why sometimes this doesn't work correctly, but... Why aren't you working correctly now? You were just working correctly a second ago. Are you still working correctly? Good. Okay. So that's all set. This is set correctly. Oh, it's later than I thought. I'm just waiting to see this actually fill up completely and then send off. But I think that's a good system, that this already has... It has a buffer so that this will fill up, and it was completely by accident that this happened, I'll be honest. But this will fill up. This will drop off for the next train, not itself. Good. It's not producing too much pollution. I feel like it's going at a fast enough rate. Now the only thing is, I just have to send a signal to only arrive when this is full. So, I'll need some of those. Ooh. Some of those poles. I think 2 should be more than enough. You have one purpose. You are only enabled if your enriched iron is greater than or equal to 90%. No. I was thinking I could make this a little bit faster by adding some more, but I think it's fine. Yeah, it actually goes fairly quickly. Okay. So that is iron enriched. I have all the outputs necessary. Now it's time for me to set up enrichment for copper. Because I already have most of iron done, or because I've already gone through the labor of doing iron, it should be a lot quicker and easier. Oh, also, where's my concrete? Okay, so all my refined concrete is backed up, as are my walkways. So, let's go ahead and use some of that. Because I have a chest full. So I might as well. Because this is almost exactly, yeah, a chest full. Okay. So now we are setting up for enriched copper. Need you guys out of the way. There we go. Where's the robot that's destroying this tree? Oops. Do I have a logistics robot on me? Oh, are you guys coming to build that? I didn't realize I had any rails available. Okay. Turns out I made exactly enough of these. Alright, what's my copper color? Yep, it's over here. 229.51. It should actually show the enriched. Same thing with you. Nope. You. You should show your enriched one. Okay. So, copper trains. Oh shoot. Forgot to turn this one off too. Before you head from the mine to processing, you should stop by the enrichment center. And wait until you have full cargo and 30 seconds have passed. Actually, it can just be 5. The point is that it shouldn't go there, stop, and immediately go off because it still has the raw copper ore. It needs to wait a little bit. Now that I think about it, full cargo isn't enough. Let's just leave it at inactivity, honestly. Yeah, that should be fine. I can already see a bottleneck forming because the iron mine is ready. There will be an iron mine somewhere ready, but the enrichment center will not. Why don't you bring what you have to the enrichment center? And this is essentially the same. Except for this part. Which should only send... I'll deal with it once the robots have placed it. It's gonna be a little annoying, but I can work around that. I think just one stack should be good. I'll need that too, but that's okay. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. I can work within this spot. And then I'll just move it up. So, yeah, let's move it up first. That's going to be annoying to deal with. Okay, why don't you go back to the copper mine, bring some more, so it'll be all set. I'll leave 3. Okay. Sorry, the enrichment starts here. Are you heading back yet? Where's your train? It's just taking a bit. Okay. So I need this. Good, and it's not perfectly lined up, which will make this easier on me. And here, I'm gonna need some iron. It's strange not having lights there. I know I don't need anything over there, but... Oh good, you're coming back. Balance. And output. Because now this is enriched. Okay. You need to stay here for a bit. For more than a bit, honestly. And then another bouncer. And then a third bouncer. And that should be it. And then here, because I know I don't have any more of these. Oops. Okay. So you're gonna have to stay here until I get this all figured out. So I'm going to need... This won't be pretty. In fact, it'll be downright ugly. Because it is overlapping. So here, this is what I'm going to do. Is I'm going to have this right here. Okay. The next one. Just as long as you two don't mix. That's all I care about. There. So now I can go through. Should probably do the sulfuric acid first so I don't get confused. Yeah, it's messy, but it works. By golly, it works. Okay. Yep, as long as nobody mixes, why don't you have sulfuric acid? There you go. Let me see it. There we go. Let me just connect all these really quickly. Okay, so there's your sulfuric acid. Now I need to connect your water. It would honestly be easier for me to just drag the water down here. Here. It's a good thing I left that distance, although this isn't what I anticipated it would be used for. I'll just have you jump. Okay. And now I just need to bring the dirty water back up. Are there other things? Yeah, I can also filter out some copper, but that's stupid, so I'm not doing that. I don't need raw rare metal. I have a ton, and I have a ton of mines all over the place, so. Okay, I also wanted to get this going. I was in the middle of... Right. I need raw rare metal. I need rare metal, which is going to require some... So I need 100 of these, so I need at least 300, and I don't have at least 300. Unless I enrich this. Yeah, so I have to enrich it before I can go capture this and make any use of it anyway. Okay. So let me bring this over, and then I'll worry about connecting the dirty water. No, come on. You better have pipe. There it is. Okay. Bounce. And now we need to connect the dirty water. So, honestly, that's really easy. All I have to do is connect to one of these. The absolute reach. It's insane. So I also just need all of these. Right here's fine. Doesn't need to be anything fancy. And then the final part. Which is just bring it in it all together. It's good enough. There. And let's see. Good. Perfect. Oh, I forgot your chests. Am I out of this? It's an easy way to find out. Yep. Let's see, let's see. Should be over here. That's not what I meant to do, but sure, you can... No, you can't have all of those. Okay. Okay, what's going on with the pipes? I thought you would have had this by now. They're all being sent here. Okay. So here, you can use my pipes. In fact, there. You don't need any more. You already have some. Is that the last one you're gonna make? Because this is full, and I want this backed up. There you go. That's the last one. Okay. There. Need these going, and I need them going now. And the good thing about this pump is it stops this from being filled up by the offshore pumps, which would be silly. Okay. So now you just need some chests. There. It's a good way of seeing if they're actually turned in the right direction. So, once you have your inactivity, you are good to go. Now the last thing I need to do is change all the copper furnaces up here. Well, I'll have to wait until they finish with all this. Yeah. Because I still have a ton of copper, so let's actually disable this train for now. So I'll need to switch things around. Because I don't have anything else. These chests are already full of copper ore. I can't add more. But at least the iron is all settled. I'd like to have these fully saturated. What? Who's waiting on what? Oh. I didn't set the stop signs. Yep. So this one needs to be here. This one needs to be here. You see that? Beautiful. Nobody's running into anyone. Because everyone understands that you have to wait. Okay. Let's have you stop by the iron mine. And you're gonna wait for inactivity. Then you're going to come to iron enrichment, and you're going to wait for inactivity. Hopefully I have that set up correctly. There you are. Because I want this fully saturated. I want this fully saturated, so that things are constantly moving. Because this is going to be kind of close to being fully saturated. So let's see if you're actually going to fill up with some iron. Good. You just barely make it, but that's okay. Also, put those back. It's going the wrong way. I mean, since you're there, you might as well, right? There you go. Okay. So yeah, you'll fill up, you'll come over here, you'll saturate this. I guess there's no point saying to stop. I don't know. Because I'll need you to go to the copper mine as well. And do the same thing. Because yeah, this should be full, this should be full, and this should be full. Okay. And then I'll just need one for... I'll need one for... raw, rare metal. I don't know if I have more robo ports. Are you still not done? Oh, great. Not happening, huh? Alright. I should have just had you go to the official... That's why we need one of these there. Wait, where are you? Yeah. I need to turn this off. Oops. You should just always be enabled. Because it doesn't really make sense for you to be disabled, I don't think. So long as you don't have a train here, a train should come here to get their iron enriched. I just need to saturate this really quickly. Okay, so while I'm waiting for that, I need to make yet another one. There we go. Good. Oh, not good. You're getting filled with... Okay. I can fix it. Why don't you head over? There we go. And that's why I don't make it go to the location automatically. There. Still not fully saturated. So we'll just slowly fill this up more and more. Also, what we can do while we're waiting for that is get all of this taken care of. So why don't you... Where are you? There you are. Forget about the iron mine. Come up here. No, don't take anything from me. Where's that blasted train? Come on. Slowpoke. I know it doesn't matter, but at least for right now, helps me to be able to see. Just trying to get all this copper out of the way so that the trains can get started properly. There we go. You are heading to... Where is it? Oops. There we go. Okay. There we go. So hopefully it makes sense what and why I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm getting ready to end stream. I'm just getting this done, but I'll summarize and talk about the plan going forward in just a moment. Might as well, that way it's a little bit faster. That was pretty ingenious. Proud of myself for thinking of that. Okay. So now we can change this. Okay. And then you are good to get started. So, here, while that train's moving, let me grab... Okay. And then we'll just need to go there next. I could add more, but I don't have... I'd have to make, and I'm not using that permanently. I wouldn't be... The whole point of this train is that it's fast. It can get done only what I need done. Oh, I was trying to think of what to research. Personal... Well, that would be a welcome increase. There we go. Okay. Still not fully saturated, but that's okay. I don't have any more iron. That's all enriched iron over there. Instead of me standing here holding down. That way, even when my inventory gets full, I'll still have all of it. So, the next smart thing that I can do is cut off the river at the source. That way, it's also going while I'm traveling. The reason I did it that way is that I don't want it to remove this. I'm going to need this again. I need a radar down here so I can actually see. Well, here, I'll have to do that in a second. Good. My copper actually got fully saturated. Forgot to mention, only one train. So I'll still go ahead and go over there, just so I can remove all that copper ore. Okay. So let's head over here. We'll... How will we do this? Trying to get hit by the train. That reminds me. You can go ahead and head out. Don't take my ore from me. There. Okay. There needs to be at least one space so that this is still constantly moving. Well, a few spaces. Okay. This has been a learning opportunity. Because I need this constantly moving. So it can't be completely full. I was wrong. I need you to come back over here too. I don't need you fully saturated. I need you mostly saturated. Because if there's no space in here, so this should be completely empty so that I can completely take this. Because if there's no space in here, it won't be able to drop off its cargo, which means it won't be able to fill up either. Thought the train would hit me there. Okay. So then this is actually looking pretty good then, because this isn't fully filled up. So now comes the tedious part. I'm going to move all of this over, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to melt it in a personal furnace. Yeah, you're still full. You're the only one that's going because I used you to start this whole shebang, but oops. Okay. Just try and avoid the logistics robots. I don't have anything. No contraband. Okay. We will have several chests full of copper I will not need to grab from the copper river again, but I think it's pretty obvious what I'm going to be doing from here on out, so I'm just going to go ahead and wrap up. So today, we managed to make an enrichment center for our iron and copper. We were able to launch 2 satellites, which allowed us to now see the entire planet without having to actually go somewhere ourselves, and also see into the orbit of our planet. We were also able to completely connect the base so that our logistics network can be well, we can connect like water and just control the entire base based off of wherever our storage is, rather than only locally. Actually, there's no point in having this. Shoot, I'll have to go through all of them. There's no point telling them, oh, only act up if I'm at 5,000, because that just means this 5,000 isn't going to get used. It's okay, it's whatever. We also managed to make a dirty water processing plant, which will make it a lot easier for me to get all future dirty water filtered and taken care of. And those are the most important things I've done. What I'm going to do, some of this will be off stream, is I'm going to go capture that rare metal, and I'll make a processing plant for it as well. Might even do 2. What's this? Yeah. Oh, I'm out of robo quartz, which means I probably just need more copper. Concrete, not copper. So let me do that as well. And that's about it. I might capture some more locations, but aside from that, we are all done. So thank you for joining me. I may stream again on Sunday. Just depends on how my schedule is. So I'll see you guys then.